Hello. Or with the 10 stream watch streak. Esper based. I also have I have food. How you doing, Corey? How you doing, Gruel? How's everybody in chat doing? I had so when I was making my food earlier, like cooking my dinner, my dish I baked my chicken and exploded after I took it out of the oven. So I had that mess to clean up. And that caused me to have more stuff to do. So I got to eat my dinner a little later than I wanted to. And I also had laundry to start. Totally forgot about that. I got to go get that out of the washer at some point. Going to try Frontline Rush in your mobile stack. Sounds pretty solid. Yeah, I want to climb ladder today, but I'm willing to play other things. I if you saw today's YouTube video, go check it out if you haven't. I played mono white aggro. It was fun. Cavern on Humans list. Cavern on Humans is a player, also a viewer. They are on Twitter. They're known as Papa Crawl in the Cruthi community. Their son has been on the Pro Tour for quite a few Pro Tours now. Hi, George. That's actually what I played for YouTube video today, Storm Breath. It's this deck. It has Cosmic Guarantee Infinite. Pretty good. I'm thrilled with it so far. But I was thinking about giving Blue White Momo a try. I'm starting to pick those pieces up in paper. I'm not too far off from it. Storm Breath, you're fine. Funny. That's funny. I mentioned my glass dish exploded. Ah. That was actually funny. Yeah, what do you guys want to see this stack, or do you want to see me pilot Blue White Momo first? Stack? That's not too bad. Yeah, I got my play set up when they were good price here. Are in the prediction chat. We're against somebody named Molly. We're going to play first. Actually, it could be a better hand. The only RSQ near me is a sealed one about almost 2 hours away. I don't really have an interest in going to that one. It's Hobbit and it's $60 to play. Reuse this. Maybe they're on Esper. They're probably on Esper. I'm thinking Ketchermos or mid range. Mardu. Not Mardu. 4-color. 4-color base black. I tried looking to see if there's any RSQs around me. I can't find anything. Sure. The land already for turn? Did. Yes, Light Saw. There's a Rowdy Fracture. Another Trans Magistrate type card to make Light Saw a little better. Hey, Storm Beth. Warden of the Inner Sky. I still think Light Saw is a bad card, but it's just fine in this deck. Play those. Play those. Double counters. Or... oh no, it's lethal. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just eating dinner. Blocks you from playing stuff and exile becomes a little tough. True, true. Oh, they're doing the dragon thing. So they're like 4-color control, but mostly black. Dragon thing. We're gonna bring in Spectacular Spider-Man. And do we want curious farm animals here? Ooh. All right. Contra monthings. I don't know how many creatures they have, so I think we road. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody had a good weekend and a better Sunday than I did. That's what we're fighting next. I went to an Arscuda, didn't even fire. So much fun. Play the one, they're gonna remove it. That's fine. Okay. I'm thinking about going to SGCon Hartford instead of Cool Stuff Con. Play first, keep it. I think we're gonna go turn 1 Warden into turn 2 Belladonna Took. Elf, okay. We're playing against elves then? Does a mana dork. Landfall runs the elf land too. It does? Oh, what? I could keep that. Oh, no. They're elves, so they're playing woodland. We have master here. That's a mana dork. It gets after mana. If it's bigger. Another one. Yep. We discard that to go get that thing. I think we'll do this here. Tap, tap, tap. That. Through 3. Hallway. Give it a block. Cool. I don't want them untapping when they're dorks to make a ton of mana. I am. I played it for today's YouTube video also. Still hate it though. Hey, blind shot. What's my rank? I'm mythic 93% right now. 2, 4, 5 mana available. They can cast this thing. Oh. There's. Give this double strike. Yeah, Belladonna took double strike. Make you deal with me. My board. Also, my camera is not in the right spot. That looks a little better. We're going to play against elves now, so we're going to bring Avatar's Wrath in. That's fine here. Seam Rip's good. Get Lost, just all the removal. And it's so... We're just going to trim on things here. Like, just go to 3 of some cards. Memory me home. I can see on the draw just cutting all the wardens here. Sleep. Do I look tired? Nap nap? No, I'm not ending the stream. I guess I'll bring the Shelter by Ghost and I don't know. The more I play Shelter by Ghost, I get it's good, but at the same time, I'm not a big fan of it. Blind Shot, thanks for the follow. Jeez, that's a big no. Deck needs 1 Soulstone. Why? Keep this in the land. We're on the draw and we have a Shepherd. Bounce triggers, but we're not playing bounce. We have the Soulstone. Or not the Soulstone, sorry. We have a soul stone. I think we're gonna blow it up right away. I feel a little drunk. Without it. Without it. I'm just gonna play this and hope they don't have removal. They're only showing green so far. Hello. Their last game streamer. Yeah, I know they did. Enduring vitality. I turned into Gaia's Cradle, right? It does. We'll do that. Oh, hi. No blocks. Rural, how's your day going? I don't know. What'd be a nice draw would be Password Grand Zenith, and we play a 1-drop. Or making tokens with encounters on everything. Another one. Five mana. Okay. I'm feeling a little defeated, to be honest, from yesterday still. That's a lot of elves you just got. What do I even do here? Try? Toys. What am I worried about? Crater Hoof? I mean, Crater Hoof happens, Crater Hoof happens. Interesting. I don't think it really matters what we hit. I should have waited for them to draw. Ah. Oh. Oh. Use all night. Yeah, if you double sleeve your deck, do you use side loaders or do you use normal perfect hits? I forgot if I liked side loaders, so I ordered or not ordered. I picked up some side loaders. Figured I might as well try them again. Oh, side loaders. Maybe I do want the Shelter by Ghost. We'll go down to 1 Avatar's Wrath. Have markers and for white, or you can use white Cyber then Mindstone. Play first. Well, mulligan that hand. Oh my god. Oh boy. 22 lands. I really don't want to mulligan. This hand's pretty solid. In a bad choice. Programming? I don't know programming. Do I get a land? I don't get a land. Oh no. I mean, I could road to get my own land. I might have to. Ah. Oh, I hate that Golem pet. What in the world? I don't like it either. Don't lose. Oh, if I lose, I lose. There is a chance I lose. Green X or OP. Green X and standard then not the best right now. I just happen to keep a bad hand. Hope guys. Hope he has a soulless guys at sidekick. We'll take 4. Hey Timon, how you doing? Too many shampoo. That's cool. What else? You do a sandwich if you come with me and dance. We're gonna Shelter by Ghost away the champion. Get their draw engine off. They do get a token. Oh no, they get that back in the hand. Give it that toucher, so I don't want to attack in. Or board double counter from each creature you control based on it. Yeah, or board's pretty solid if you build around it. I do have a Selesnya build in mind for standard. I want to try to see if it's doable still without Badgermole. I think it is, but it just suffers a little bit. They have 5 mana left over now. Okay, 5 mana still. Jeez. Oop, luck there. We're dead here in this matchup. Elbow's playing elves. Well, it's standard elves, so they're not that great. They just happen to be pretty good here. We're not really interacting. Yeah, we're kind of dead. Could go Halia for 1. I think this is fine. Use of what card? Oh, we're dead. GG Oppa. That is a crater of. Yeah, no, that's not a thing in standard. Okay. Actually, I have an idea I want to brew. Maybe black green. No, it's not. I was gonna leave up to you guys. Well, hold on, before I go into that. So yesterday the RSQ I went to didn't fire, unfortunately. But I did record some games from Friday from FNM, and then I recorded some games from the Standard Showdown I played. Standard Showdown, we did a Standard Showdown since that the RSQ didn't fire. So I record my games from that too. The gold mid-range thing now, it's not a good thing. It's pretty bad. But since I don't have an RSQ this weekend, I'm gonna record for Friday at my FNM, but I'm gonna leave it up to the community to vote on what deck I'm gonna play. So I'm thinking either some version of Golgari midrange, Blue-Eye Momo, Monogreen Landfall if I can find Ice Tills. A place that Ice Till Explorer is like $75 right now, and I kind of don't want to buy that. Or whatever this green-white pile is going to be, I'm going to toss together. New to Magic, got a good amount of Marvel Heroes. Any thoughts on decks to make? Off the top of my head, to be honest, I can't think of any right now. To build a deck just based off a Marvel set or mostly off of the Marvel set, it's just not that great to do. I mean, you can do it if you want to just play with your favorite Marvel superheroes. That's totally fine to do. But like for deck building, thinking in standard terms. It's only a select few cards are playable out of that in the standard format. I don't know how many pop patches would be on. 75, no, not $75 each. $75. $75 for a play set. Nice. So I think we got to choose between either the Bejeweled Warg or the Frenzied Baloth. And rare availability might make that choice for me. Option. Because like what we gotta do in Selesnya now, we can't go all in on like Gear Hulks anymore because we don't have Cub. We can't take advantage of that. So what we're gonna have to do is just be more lower to the ground and practice offense. So I like the idea of taking advantage of trampoly creatures. I mean, we could play some Bright Glass Gear Hulk still. Force Aggro, Sneak Mobilize. A Mythic Concern moment. Nice. Welcome to the stream, Kindred Tide Collar. Down. And work. If not, then Baloth. I think we're either on Void. We're probably on some numbers to Jennifer. It's not a playset. We could look at Diadrain also. There is an argument to maybe play Gene Pollinator. Not super big on that. Oh, are we going back to Collector's Cage? Probably not. I don't think we are. I'm not a big fan of the idea of that. But very rare. Two of you. I don't know if I want Gene Pollinator. What do you guys think? Do we want any Gene Pollinators? 2 to 3 Sirax for sure. Potentially 2 Gear Hulk. That might be wrong. Leatherhead, I think we want. We could consider Orboroid. Pollinator Sync. Hey, Berkeley. And Raccoons. Raccoons we could consider. It is Graveyard Hate. It is double green, though. Hey, Shaq Kingdom. Yeah, I'm tossing together updates, Lesnia. I'm sorry if it sounds like I'm a bit down today. I'm still like upset with yesterday, and I'm tired. But if anybody watched a YouTube video from today that I posted, I hope you liked it. If you haven't done so yet, I'm gonna put a link in the chats. So you should definitely go give that a watch. It's on Mono Aggro. So there's a link right there. Click on that. Go watch it. If you're on TikTok, if you want to watch it, you message me and I'll send you a link to the YouTube video. Spider-Man India in this deck, trust. Is that the actual card name? Yesterday, I went to an RCQ and only 6 of us showed up. So it didn't fire. And, oh, JJ talked to you about it too? Oh, boy. And, like, anywhere I go to, my travel for me is going to be at least a minimum an hour. JJ was like it was like 20 minutes for him. So it was like nothing for him. Guest starring in the intro of the video. Sleepy little fella. Yes. He was bugging me, like not like bugging and annoying me, but like he was like trying to get my attention throughout the whole video. Like I think he missed me being gone all day. I will take a look at this card. 5 mana. Probably can't do 5 mana. Yeah, you could web sling for 3 though. I don't think we could play it. It does look pretty cool for this deck though. Damn, dad abandoning the kids. What a problem I have, you fool. Yeah, if anybody's tuning in, I'm taking a look at updating Selesnya since the bans. Trying to figure out what to do here. I don't know if any number of Gearhulks is right. I think 2 Gearhulks is probably reasonable. It's still a solid body, and we could probably build the mana base to support it. And playing some number of like 1-drops to utilize at least 2 Gearhulks, I think is fine. Like maybe 3 1-drops or 4. Like 2 Seam Rep, 2 Melshires is all possibly. But there's also argument just to play Bushwhack. Bouncers only Pop Hatch recruit. With like a Pixie. If we were like on all 4 Gearhulks, I could see that. Part of me is thinking like, do we just go the counters route instead? So instead of Gearhulk, we play like 2 Ouroboros, play 3 to 4 leather. Well, probably 3 leatherheads. Play quite a bit of trampoline creatures. Play the 1-drop that gets counters whenever you cast something bigger. Dun, dun, dun. I might need to play something besides Bejeweled Warg. I only have 1 rare to craft with. I could buy 2 packs, so and be lucky. Hope to be lucky. This song is called "Disappearing Act" by Makari, featuring Brian Butcher from the home team. Feels bad situation, to be honest, with goblins and elves now in the meta. Yeah, but you don't. I haven't really seen goblins or elves. Elves is very fringe, and goblins too. I do believe there's potentially a goblin deck out there. What creatures am I forgetting about, chat? I think I definitely need another 3-drop. I'm still mulling over this Gearhulk. They're cringe, not fringe. Think that should be in the list? No. I'm considering playing 2 Gearhulk. So you got to think this deck has slowed down a lot since Cub got banned, and you would play a 1 of Pixie with Gearhulk just as a good utility to reuse your other things you get off the Gearhulk. That's not our game plan anymore. Our game plan is just to be an aggro deck, aggressive aggro deck. Like I don't know if I want Gearhulk. It's just a thought at the moment. Like Age of Bishop. Landfall seems like a better. Yeah, but I need to make content, and brewing is content. I like Age of Bishop if we go the complete counters only route. Hey, Calper. Trying to try Michelangelo. Well, what I'm trying to figure out is if like how I want to build this, and in my head, I'm thinking I definitely want to be on practice offense. Like that's a no-brainer. And I want a bunch of trampoline dudes. Hobbits in the woods. On the home tuner, he says like lightning as part of the hook. Oh, I think that's a song that Brian Butcher's featured on. Well, kind of because it's funny. I know what song you're talking about. It's on my liked music somewhere. Is it just called Lightning? I think it's called Lightning. No. I actually listened to the guy's podcast clips. They are funny. Oh my god, it's on my playlist. I know it. Is it either called Lightning or Like Lightning? I'm literally scrolling my playlist trying to find it. Nope, I must have skipped past it. I swear I thought it was my playlist. The Light Wasteland, Lightning's theme. There it is. Found it. The band's called Not My Weekend. Who keeps up Deftones? Sorry, I'm overruling your request. Pretty good vibe. Oh, that's Ryan. Ryan, you can request it again. I just wanted to listen to the song right now. Choke. It's like lightning. All right, yeah, maybe do the counters route. Play Michelangelo. Don't play Brett Gillespie Hulk. Play Ouroboros. Come on. Sound like a win condition. There needs to be a set turn. That's the time I should have qualified this weekend. Hate this format. How bad is the format? Okay, to save in wild cards, I'm not going to play Bejeweled Warg. 2 copies of White Green Leo. The draw cards. From a solid place, to be honest. Timeless. Every time I play Timeless, it went 6-1, best one Timeless in a 15-minute flash. Oh boy. Every time I played Timeless, chat, you guys see me whenever I attempt to play it, like every 6 months. I don't know. It's such a high level format, high power level format that like I don't enjoy it. Yeah, standard is a high power level now, but like it's I don't know. It feels like I'm playing like almost like modern, but a little bit higher. I'm not a fan of modern. It's not how I like how Magic. Just don't like one turn. It is. Oh, we're losing Warg. Oh, what's the one drop that gets counter shot? And when it dies, you make a token. Augmenter. How many top patches should we be on? This gives a really good one drop in this. You mean political? What were this called? I think that's what you're talking about. How do you set up the deck build with that yours on the side? So at the top of the screen, you probably can't see it on TikTok. There is a little like change layout button right to the right of your gems. So I like this card. I do like this card. Underpalm. Banner alert. Where's the badger mole? I encountered or something, dudes. I do like the card, but my concern is we can't go wide that fast with it. I think I have the basis of my creatures down pretty much. And I need to figure out my removal package. Corey, what was the card that you mentioned that you like? I'm going to put a one of that in here. Where's the wolf? I cut the wolf. I only have one wild card. Angel Bishop. Okay. Let's go. I need removal. What are we playing for our removal package in the main? Road or Team Rips? Could be a 2-2 split. Relic? No. We can't afford to sacrifice Saints for Duskgrow's Reliquary. Maybe we're just on a full 4 roads and then put Seam Rips on the board. Kind of sounds better. Cool Cuppa, did you ever recover emotionally? Wait, what happened? What happened? Gonna Arena happened. Oh boy. Maybe we're on a 2-2 split up at the top end. You got arena'd. Got arena'd that bad. Oh, I hate not having rares. Afterwards. Transformation on the side. Maybe. Or maybe we're on 2. Need to ban Air Temple. Mana sucks. War tactics on the sideboard. I'm not making a sideboard yet. Putting passive in towns. Uh-huh. Okay. What? Passage in towns. Fable passage? Oh, multiversal passage. Main giant growth though. Fusion man. That's a thought. I think we need keen-eyed. We have to respect graveyard still. I feel like all my 2-drops as 2-ofs. I'm not a fan of this. Okay, but it's not. Yeah, so like I want to play the Gathering Place as a playset in my lands and just have a high base account. Since I only have one, I don't think it's worth it. Maybe it's okay to play the one of. I think we do play multiversal passage for sure. Are we on a play set? I like the idea that we're doing here, that we're building so far. The only thing I don't like is all of our 2-drops are 2-ofs. Not a fan of that. And then Leatherhead's really good in the format. So like I feel like we should be on 3, but 5, 4 drops seems like a lot. I wanted to give Agent Bishop a try, but I think 3rd Syrax probably better. But I'm gonna toss together a sideboard here also. Maybe we just try out this main at the start. So Team Rips, 1 Syrac, 1 Leatherhead. I want to be able to have a counter to what's the card called? You gift and you get, well, you don't need to gift, but you get hexproof. Dawnsters. And then our graveyard is probably just rest in peace. Like for from coming from the board. Gotta have that one of settle. No, not worth it. Hmm. I'm thinking 2 Veils or the one that gives hexproof. Oh no! Thank you for pointing that out. Didn't think about that. You have seam reps. Uh, get lost. Requisition raid. Not gonna technically do that. I suppose. I mean, we could probably play something in the board too. Thinking of like a requisition raid. We don't have a ton of on the board. Maybe we play one Elspeth and we play one Get Lost to Shelter Ghost. Mm-hmm. Okay. What do we think about this? I was wanting like Snake Skin Veil on the board. This might be fine. On head. Suffering. Okay. I am actually gonna take a quick break here. I just need to run to the restroom and I need to get more water. Let me know what you guys think about the list. If we should be doing something different. Andre 2. I'll grab that after we play a couple matches. All right, gonna run an ad break. Just hang out for a minute. Berkeley, you can pause the music if you don't want me to miss this on. Scared me. Did you guys hear that too? Oh, this band. Is it longer than a minute? Oh, it actually is. It was nice. The rest is it. Oh, damn. I tried that going back to the start. There's a bunch of noise. All right, we're gonna try this out. Other ones. Okay. I think we're gonna try this out. I don't like the idea of all these 2 drops being 2 ofs. 8 bishop, I think will turn into a Surak. I need the title of the deck. What am I calling the deck, chat? On transfer? How do I count? How do I count? I like that one more. Do a 2 drops. 8th cut. We're waiting a bit. Okay. Totally forgot YouTube chat should show up now for everybody to see. I think we'll do that. Okay, cool. Oh, it's this deck. We're done. The way high noon. Get to ask the new take on Demir Bounce. No. X is 0. Enter with 3 counters. Is she still playing Justice? Gonna do this now before they draw like a name interrupter and play land. Uncommon Golem. ETB, I guess. What counter spell do you have now? Card's bad. Amar. How you doing? Do you have a link case coat? What was that? What we played against? That was Bilbo's Gambit. A bad magic card. Thanks for how are you? I'm doing okay. I'm just tired. Annoyed yesterday still. I went to an RSQ in Appleton and it didn't fire. It didn't. I was very annoyed. Still am. I drove how far out there? I met up with JJ, but I still drove quite a ways for an event that didn't fire. Man, is that the thing in the main? I don't know. Thank you, 8th Goat. I'm sorry. Omar, I'm sorry. I honestly do not know. Is playing the 2-mana 3/1 golem? That card's bad. I think it's bad. I'm gonna look more at that listen. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a Spellmental player, so I wouldn't know. Nice. I think Riddle Master's bad. Be funny if they have another one in hand. I might not dead. I am dead. I just think the Riddle Master is a very weird card, and it just dies it dies to a Swift Breeze. It's a 2-mana 3/1. I don't understand why people play Rouse Eric. I mean, like, the only thing I can see reason for Rouse Eric is reanimating your stuff in here. I just think Rouse Eric Guest Lecture is a bad Planeswalker. I'd rather be on 4 Kaitos and some other thing like more hand disruption. Okay, if it eats remove. Yeah. I think that's part of it. Burnout. Oh my god, I'm not a creature. I ground because he's a dwarf. Moon is going crazy over her toys. Team rep. Get lost. Serac. Agent Bishop. Who you? And a PO. Chat. Also, I did ask in the Discord. I started a poll in general chat, asking you guys: would you like to see my videos of Paper Magic when I go to FNM? Would you like to see those as more like a vlog style, where I'm talking to you guys and at the game store, and then I have other people like talking as well if they want to be in camera? but I still like showcase the games. But there'd be less like it would be like less commentary like I have done with a little video of me on the side. Or would you like me to stick with the commentary? Fine. Light pay to life. What do you guys think? High noon. I just want to go practice offense. No, I think we're gonna go Diadrine. Yep. What format you been doing? Okay. I'm gonna do this here in case I have an Ain. If they have an Ain, they're just gonna hit the practice offense probably. Decline. Oh, they have an Avatar's Wrath. Yep. Play Leatherhead while they only have one white up. I'm worried they might have a settle. I might test out and try like the vlog style chat for an F&M video. Okay, they respond. I did. Gotta think about this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Try to go shields down so they can't cast thing on our turn. They have another Avatar's Wrath, that sucks. I think this is fine. We're at 1. Whoa, I feel like we're fine. You activate that after your trigger. Oh, they might do as a defensive option now. Double strike. Eight. And they can block, flip aim. I don't think it's gonna do much. Ready, spun, no, the time. I don't want to bring Avatar's Wrath in on the draw. I just feel like it's drawn of the interaction they're playing. I'm gonna keep it the same. Yeah, what's the furthest you've driven by yourself for an RCQ? There is no RCQ in the state of Wisconsin this weekend except for a sealed one. And the slight thought came across my mind of like, do I drive to like Chicago or to play an RCQ? Not worth it. 45 minutes. I wish I could do that. Well, I see driven 2 hours due to traffic to go to an RSQ. Oh. I was gonna say I'd say 2 hours. I'll go with it. They're going to respond to Jennifer Walter. They'll know where it takes you 45 minutes to get to Baltimore for an RSQ. Fire in grand party fashion. I could play She-Hulk for 2 mana here. They need to have backup. Avatar's Wrath? Pretty solid now if you do that. Yeah, I'm in the middle of nowhere too, and if I want to go RCQ, it's usually about, it can be a minimum of an hour. realistically an hour, 20 minutes. For just normal LCQ. Go DC, which is 8 hours. I'll try to win an LCQ. Why did you... You sorcery... Okay. Well, we'll play the Sirac. Well, at least draw a card once they go to even interrupter it. Oh no, we don't. They're not not a spell. Spell or an ability opponent control, draw a card. The buildable card? Okay. Steamer would be great to get rid of that high noon. Taking at least 6 in there, possibly. There's no reason for him not to activate that land. Burnout, when you say you drive 2 hours 20 minutes for this for a normal RCQ, are you driving by yourself? Oh, that's sick. But I think we're dead. Below 2 hours. Yeah, I got nothing against flyers here. I mean, I suppose I could do this, hope we hit a road, but it's not going to matter. Berkeley is down to go with you. Okay. Yeah. We're dead. Sorry, trying to go home from work, lol. A lot of my friends aren't willing to travel over. If we're carpooling together, they're okay with traveling, I think, up to 2 hours. If they're going by themselves, they are not willing to go out of the area now. Or at least if it's at least an hour, they're not really willing to travel. Beyond that, by themselves. Where I live, I feel like I'm kind of forced to travel. Hey, Patho, how you doing? I'm basically trying to figure out, like, do I take the effort and go travel even further this weekend for an RCQ? I'm considering it. Time scale is different though. It takes an extra hour to get anywhere during the day in LA. Lived in Kentucky, that would have gotten you to multiple different major cities. It's 1:30 to go with you. If it's 2 hours max, extra 50. So I'll be there. Okay. Sorry, chat. Oh, 1 second. I forgot I do have some friends in southern Wisconsin. They're actually talking about going to Pastimes this weekend for their 2 slaughter. I might reach out to them, ask them like, "Hey, can I drive where you are and then ride with you?" I'm probably still gonna play Pixie for if I go to an RSQ this weekend. I'm sure that surprises everybody in the chat. Back. No, I'm getting my ass kicked. Have you tried Lord Eagles in the deck? In the Pixie deck? No. Blue seems a bit rough. I am putting together solely a Momo, a blue-white Momo. I just got to pick up 2 more Flood Farm Verges and the cheap stuff. Daydreams I got to get a hold of. What else do I need? I have a list in front of me. Monica Rambo. And then I need to get practice offenses off of John. And I, for some reason, don't have We Say the Nays. I swear I pulled some. I was thinking the Momo Flyer deck. Oh, okay. Oh, the list I was going to try was from a Moto challenge. In the literal middle of everything has upside. Actually, it's a 2-hour drive that helps. The mirror. I'm gonna play around. No. Do I play around? We say. I think we do. So we just go Surak, trigger here. I'll attack. Have you tried throwing some Mick hands?
I learned something in every... I love a dramatic entrance.
I totally forgot I have my friends' phone numbers. I feel very dumb. To play this here. Got hit on, harassed by two middle-aged ladies Saturday night. What? Hi, bud. Adieu. The bar mind your business and they wouldn't stop touching you and saying shit like your eyes and your hair is nice. Might be overboarding. Found you after bar closed and we're trying to get you to walk to them to their car for safety. Did you feel uncomfortable? You did? How did you like quietly like pretend you had a phone call or something? And found that funny as hell. Your phone to oh my god. Not weird at all. Dream beavers. I just slipped out. Without trying a little. Hi. Hello. Hello. Mr. Tiberius. Cat. You got Oppo, you have priority. I didn't go. Oh, they're digging for a land. Yeah, for a long time. Double road is fine. Cat. No. Hello. Just say yeah. No more pop hatch. Never mind. Just say, just say. And during curiosity. At 12. Yeah, what are you guys playing in standard now? We're at 12, you're at 7. Always in my heart. Is too pure for this format. I attack out, you block here, block here, block here. We only get 2 damage in. We're just gonna do this here. Going wider. But that is a risk for me too. Is it wizards? It's okay in paper. You have Ratchet's discard. Your lands to go to Mardu. Probably unspell Mental's Monitoring if you want to do an Archie this weekend. Okay. Good. Okay. Hello. Paper been playing Boros Mobilize, a mono white humans, Jennifer Walters, Orzhov human stack. Okay. I think we're dead. We're dead. Opera player over in Pioneer. Over to Pioneer. Speaking of Pioneer, what would you guys want some Pioneer content sometime soon? Like, you want me to dedicate one day of stream to Pioneer or do a Pioneer video a week? The bagging stats. Yes. You guys, do you want to see some Pioneer content? Pioneer Plus better. Play first. Mulligan. Keep this one. Put a die drain back. Kick the rabbit. Go, Spence. Thanks for the follow. X is 1. And then we're gonna fight. Oh. Cool. World is burning. Okay. Sorry, chat. I'm just responding to a message real quick. Yeah, just heads up. There's still a Discord scam going around. So if anybody sends you DMs you like questionable links that look weird, don't click on any links that are sent to you in DMs unless you trust the person. Even then, just be careful. Jaffer, how's it going? We're okay. That's as much. Uh-huh. That's just how you doing. Keep this. Turn one. Shocking. Mm-hmm. Another one. This ain't random Discord DM that comes from someone with an anime pic. Well, I mean, like, people are, like, actually, like, scamming people out of their Discord accounts, so you could get a DM from somebody that you think that you'd trust. And Mythic today with Boros tokens have been, like, a lot nice. I think I saw a post about that. Not going well. No, Oppo's on dragons. Smog. Yeah, we're pretty dead here. Lewis regional championship now. Nice. Where'd you qualify at? Were you playing Spelementals again? Both are in team trios. Oh no. Okay. Oh, okay. Played the Hobbit draft. Nice. Are you gonna choose to go to St. Louis, or are you gonna choose to go to oh my god, wherever the other one is, the cheaper one, the place that isn't super expensive to travel to? San Diego, or not San Diego, St. Louis, closer and cheaper. Maybe too far. I promise a friend I will try double queuing, but kind of like a loose promise. That's super awesome that you qualified. What was your pool like? Own Kitty, come on. Big Timmy Stompy, red green. Nice. Maybe let's just keep 2 of those. Oh, but it's not melee for whatever reason. Oh. Oh, and I'll keep this. Five-0. Answer. Nice. Was it a RCQ or is it an RCQ? RCQs are hard to do. 1 loss, you're out. RCQs are single elim RCQs. Hi, kitty. Helix. Bit iffy to do this. Oh. I'll do this again since we have this. They have a burst light in your hand, looks like. Can do this before they get a treasure in their upkeep. Goodbye, Nova Hellkite. Crack is good. How do they have so much life still? Helix. It was only 1 Helix, wasn't it? I was half paying attention. Moan, sit down. Okay. I'll leave it the same. Hey, Zach, just with the resub for 20 months. Thank you. I appreciate you. First lightning. Momo. I'm gonna really hope this lives. It is not living. Access. No. Access 0. Bulba Road. Oh, and your head's gonna get. That's weird. I need a bushwhack or another road. Also, they playing anything? Oh, defensive Nova Hellkite. Hey, legit, how you doing? Decline. How's the games going tonight? So. Yeah, they're going so. Hey, mouse. No, we're dead. Sorry, Chad, just respond to message. Hey, it's a mythic with Teamer Battlecry. So your obsession paid off. Nice. I am feeling so about this Selesnya list so far. We're 1 and 2. I think I just kind of want to try Momo out. Did I import the deck? I didn't. Wondering if a green white deck that focuses more on the go wide side, perhaps off instead double strike could. It's just a bonus sometimes. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do with the green white build. Just try to go wide a little bit and take advantage of trample. Take advantage of counters also. I don't know. I'm trying not to play Esper here in stream today because I want to bring you guys a more variety of content. And I haven't really been doing that lately. I need 2 rares for this deck. Underdog card. I'm building this in paper because I want to play my Quantum Riddlers I spent money on too. Rare. Do I have any rares left? I have 1 rare. He swamps every time. I mean, I've been obsessed with playing Pixie lately. I think it's pretty okay into the format at the moment. I'm not gonna play it here in stream chat. But let me make my 1 change back. I did in paper. Like the Salt Spirit Spider-Man deck. I don't care for that deck, and every deck I play against that, it feels like anything can beat it to me. In my opinion. Like, I have a good matchup against it with this deck. If I'm on like different mid range, it's pretty solid. To be fair, I haven't played a whole ton of decks. Insult that, but I also don't think it's good. So if I want to try playing this here in stream, I need to get Marvel. Oh, well, it's a mythic. I have mythics to spare. Salt type, I also don't think it's good. It's coming from a Teamer Battlecry gamer though. Are you playing like the storming kind of build of Battlecry where you kind of storm into making a ton of copies and just win through combat damage? Okay. I think we're gonna try this list out, chat. I had to listen, didn't like the 2 mana counter. You didn't? I was gonna try it out. I do like We Say as a card. You ever flipping Monica? You can. Usually when you do, you win, right? Or you're more likely to win. All right. No. No. Play the backside of that card off cage. Yeah. Okay. I hope Momo lives. Not the hard way earlier. Oh, Momo's gonna live. Blue. Pay 2 life. I mean, I could have played another Momo for another trigger. Don't know that the fear is a cage. It might be Selesnya Landfall. No, 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 no. Dun, 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 dun. Put the counter right, my bad. You're fine. My god, come on. Felt bad discarding that land, but we kind of need to. Or a Bolroid. They're not landfall. Practice offense would be a good draw. Sure. Let's practice off. That's the game right now. 6, 7, 8 does. We need that Momo. We're not exactly dead, but pretty much. Hello? Well, I found that, but that's not going to do us any good. Need a road. That's on the board. Don't think anything can do anything here. Flash freeze for sure. Potentially disdainful stroke. I hate how this card is stuck right here. I think we want roads for sure. Are we playing Morning Tides late in this match? I feel like we are. Because like the idea is like we go combat attack in, probably not lethal damage, and then Morning Tide, so and reset some creatures, and then just don't lose. We're on the play. Much to maybe on the play we play one. I'll be greedy. And we go turn 1 drum, turn 2 Momo. Hope we have a land. Oh, I forgot my laundry again. After this match, I gotta go grab my laundry. So I'll be taking a little bit of a longer break. That's fair. Bird heirloom. Okay. Hello. Double strike. They're gonna draw a card. You say, Ine. Here you got at 4. That'll be 8 damage. Not really worth it. No. Big no. Well, we're presenting lethal next turn now, right? Practice offense, counter everywhere, double strike on the 34. Are we expecting sell the wreckage? Okay, we weren't. Any other more tides laid in? I think we just cut Monica Rambo. Bye. Kept a one lander. Okay. Well, they're getting lucky. Mhm. Green, white, white, green. Here, Hulk. Oh. Own. Kitty cat. That was a pretty expensive kill spell. Yeah, I think we're dead. Oh, and I think we lose. Okay. I am going to take a quick break. I have laundry I totally forgot about. I need to go take care of. Need to go get out of the dryer. So I'm gonna run an ad break, chat. So just hang out for a moment. Ads running. Give me 1 second, chat. Got one more thing to do. Then I'll be back. It did, Doug. All right, chat. I'm back. Just a reminder, there are song requests for Twitch chat. Okay. How's everybody's night doing? Going? Going. Ah, shit. That's loud. I think we're gonna keep it. Oh boy. No blocks. Probably discard Daydream. No, we're fine discarding that. How do we do this so we get the most damage next turn? Oh, okay. Grab Momo, Daydream this. Get Pixie. Got the blocker. I am more than likely dead. Actually, I should have done it to the 2/3. To the non-token. That's just plus 1 plus 0. Can they afford to attack? Click it. They do a sign request. Exclamation SR, and then you put the song name and then who it's by afterwards. But it has to be on Spotify. Double strike. Double strike. Yeah, just like that. Flash freeze. Probably Morning Tide's Light, Road, definitely Authority. think Monica Rambeau can get cut here. From a Daydream or two. Sorry, chat. I'm just been getting a lot of messages tonight. Baron, Amanda Towns. Hey, Rashid. Trim 2 Shepherd. Trim a Drum and Trim a Scholar. Should have trimmed a practice offense. Yeah, I've been basically just a standard gamer for a while now. Well, I can play in paper right now. Play a Drum. That's a Moonlight card. It exiles. It's a sorcerer spell. It was in the. This is a Moto. Let's have both. Where'd it go? It's 3 and a white. Exile any numbered target creatures until the beginning of the next end step. Return those cards to the battlefield tapped under its owner's control until your next turn. Prevent all damage that will be dealt to you. Exile Morningside. Morning's Tide. Light. Go Scholar. Oh, there it is. Not really a reason to go offense here yet. Morning Tide's light. I haven't heard 50 Cent in forever. Any Washington? I have a one of them. I don't really need a second one right now. Are you trying to offload one? Picking up 3 for 80. Oh my. Now, I feel like I should go for drawing card, trying to draw a counter spell or something, because they have mana up or something right now. I don't know if I'm being a little too safe for this. Like, I should fire this off. I'm expecting a burst lightning happening. I mean, which a burst lightning isn't the end of the world. Okay. And 3 for the 80. Some guy has Bowmasters for a set for 120. How much are Bowmasters again? Do they drop at all? Hey, Ignis. 50 each. I feel like I'd be willing to play Modern if I owned Orcish Bowmasters. I don't know. I just like that card. I think it's a cool card. Like, sometimes I kind of want to try to play something timeless, but every time I think about it, it's like a scam. Launched on 48 NCK. I got lucky with my single Washington I bought. And it was at RC Milwaukee. I got to buy it for like $35 off a vendor. I was their first customer of the day. That I remember too. Chat, is there a certain deck you guys like to see me play? I am going to ask you guys in the Discord server as well. Just so I can try to get more content out there. Mm-hmm. Go watch some Golgari builds. You want to watch me play Spelementals? No, Omar would like that. Hello. Dude, Carnage Tyrant. Right, regardless. Discard the Scholar. As a key nine. I should go to combat first, attack in. But I can play. Yeah, no, we're gonna play Sage, I think. The next turn we play Riddler into Daydream. It could potentially play Monica Rambo at our Photon. Or William Warmland. Don't be unforgettable. 1, 2, 3. 3 types. I'll take the risk. You don't have Delirium right now. There's also Starting Town and whatchamacallit. The other thing. I might be dead. Like melee attack plus desert wereworm. What? So like for anybody that is a sub in the chat right now, a subscriber, I am going to be looking at doing hold on. Got a block like that. We are to lose Riddler though. I am going to look into doing like asking Twitch subscribers if there's any decks they would like to see me play for like YouTube content or on stream. Most of my YouTube content will be recorded on stream anyways. But I'm gonna ask for that in the Discord server. Up. Play Shepherd for 2. I get the vote done. Well, like you guys get to send me deck lists and suggest like what deck you'd like to see me play on stream. I'm probably gonna do that maybe once or twice a week, or maybe I'll do one stream and dedicate it just to subscriber decks. Hey, Jarwardle, just saw the redemption. I need to get my cat treats. The servo. Oh, real incentive to sub. I understand. During each of your turns. Okay, so there's no reason to cast Momo right now. Prime and something else. Oh no. My god, get down. I think I probably shouldn't attack there. I think I'm dead. Sounds like I need to do a Costco. I have cat treats. Need to grab them. Hey. The Marvel Commander decks at Costco. Okay. Do we find what we need to win? So Momo doesn't matter now. We need to find problem one card's not gonna be enough unless we top deck it. Practice offense. Nope. Block there. If we attack in, we go in 2, 4, 6, go to 8. No, we can't attack in at all. Could have held up a counter spell. I think this is fine though. Hey, Typhon, how you doing? No, it is the EDH free zone. I have done at least 2 EDH streams in my lifetime. But I am not willing to do them again. I will say, if I am a guest on an EDH stream, like if somebody invites me to be on their EDH stream, that is a different story. I think I blocked Run. Oh, and yeah. My statement still stands. But outside food synergies. If you have things that double your mana, kind of. Oh, and no. Or up there. Creature you control. Thinking. Play that. Go get a land. I think we're gonna do this here. Seven. Oh, that's lethal. No, it's not lethal. That's 6. We have 2 blockers then. We'll be at 7. Done, right? Good way to call it artifact deck and look if you want to cut it. I mean, yeah, if you can think of something better, then I definitely recommend cutting it. So I mentioned to my friends, JJ and John, I might be going to go RCQ this weekend at Pastime Games because I was messaging another friend to see if I could tag along with them if I drive to their place. And then they asked about the prize support, and then that now they're like, well, that's a bit of a drive. Then I told them what the prize support is, and they're like, oh, that's better than what they have been, and now they're considering going. I think it's a little funny. Flash freeze, rips, authority. I feel like I'm overboarding. 2 and 2. Makes sense because he's on the RC. No, JJ wants to queue for the RC. But like, if he's gonna travel, he wants the prize support to be worth it at the same time. I feel like I'm cutting way too many things. I just want to go because, one, there's no standard RCQs in the whole state of Wisconsin this weekend. 2, it's a 2 slaughter. And 3, I want to go play. Especially how my weekend went. After how my weekend went. I'm still a bit salty. Baloo. Hey, Ryan. I tell stream about it. I mentioned it. I don't really want to go over it again. I just feel like I feel like I get even more annoyed when I go over it. Now I do want to go over it. I blame you, SSI. Chat. So if you didn't, oh, there's an ad. I'll mention it afterwards. Make sure. I'm gonna go over it after the ad break. Am I dead? I'm looking dead. Plus be calm down. Everyone getting confused. I get it. Reason. Ryan, thanks for the resub. Appreciate it. Primal. Yeah. I bored out too many creatures. 20 creatures we have in total. It might be fine. Yeah. I'm gonna keep this. Okay, so chat, the ad break is over. So what I was this is fine. What I was talking with SSA about was so over this weekend, yesterday on Sunday, I traveled to an RCQ. This RCQ is about an hour and a half away from me, pretty much. Basically, it's about an hour 20, 25 minutes away. I drive about 50 minutes away to go meet up with a friend. Boom. Sorry, chat. Hold on. I travel about that far for this RCQ. Meet up with a friend. Discard you. We're gonna hold up flash freeze. And we go to this RCQ. Only 6 of us show up. We're waiting. And a 7th person shows up about 20 minutes late. And we don't have enough people. I'm very annoyed by it because I spent so much time to go there to play an event I wanted to play. I was just very annoyed how I took time out of my day to go travel for this tournament and nobody showed up for it. To be fair, the NRG was happening at the same time. And that probably would have changed the attendance a little bit if that wasn't going on. But like if you go look online at other places like that on Twitter, people are posting how RCQs are not firing where they're at. We got there. I called SSA on Discord on my way home. I was like fuming, just going. I didn't realize how upset I was about it, and I was just going off. And like then we went into like we talked to like pretty much my whole entire ride home. So we talked for almost an hour because it was about like 50 minutes away from home. Ow. Um, and we were on a bit of a topic of it and going back and forth about just thoughts. Here's a question from an uneducated non-Magic player. Hey, Moan, can't go up there. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, I didn't know they gave you a token. Um, Here's a question from an uneducated non-Magic player. Why can't those be online? There are forms of them online through Magic the Gathering online, so not Magic the Gathering Arena. They happen very not often, I believe. They don't happen that often, and they're through MTGO, and the timing for them isn't like the best sometimes. You get more opportunities to play them in paper. I mean, you'd think you would. Some being on Arena would be cool, but the vibes are different. I don't know. Like once a month, you think? And they're different formats too. The problem, the problem that for like from what we're gathering, there's the vibe with if attorney doesn't fire. Yeah, the problem with events not firing from like what players are figuring, and it's like it's just there's no reason for like stores to one a couple it's like a few things like store there's no reason for stores to host them because there's less and less stores hosting RCQs, regional championship qualifiers, because players aren't either showing up or stores just don't want to buy the kit for them. And there's some other things to that too. Your players are not showing up to them because either the prize sport's bad or they don't want to travel very far for them. But there are players that will travel. There's a group that traveled a total of 6 hours, 3 hours to their RSQ and back on also on Sunday in Texas, and their RSQ didn't fire either. They had a car full of 5 people, I think. Moon, no. He's being a butt. Turns in card expensive now. I mean, yeah, there's a bunch of factors to it. Cat here. I'm sure other cat own parents would relate. There's not enough. Other tournaments cards are expensive now. Time I heard something this bad was VV era. Nobody wanted to play during VV era. That was the problem. Like they just standard wasn't fun during then. Standard, I think, is in a good place. There's a lot of people that are just not willing to give standard a try. Also, they're usually people that play other formats and don't really care for standard. And super flat. Like you pay 15 to get 2 packs, and people just pay for the RC slots. Pros and cons though. Yeah, like for the people that care about the RC invites, they will still go to RCQs and play, and they usually don't care about prize support. I go, and I just want to, I just want to try to win my invite. That's it. Prize support is a bonus, but oh hey. But then, like, if you think about it, like, my friends are talking about this. Like, if you think about like the old PPTQ era of RCQ, not RCQs, but the old PPTQ era, you used to get people that would like your weekend warrior players that don't care about like the pro tour and stuff. They only want to play Magic. They would go to those events all the time and play, and the prize support was much better in those events. And now a lot of those players, they're not going to these events anymore. It's not worth it to them. Is this Boros Momo? I forgot to ask this, but what's the arcane subtype on Usathine? It just says arcane. I forgot how arcane works, to be honest. I think we're in a bad spot. I could play this, just have a 2-3 on the field, but I guess we're gonna do that. It was good and strong. People complain, and now after the bans, rolling back to a meta of Monogreen Landfall to mid-range and Mirror Crusader. No blocks. Limited back in James to Kamigawa. Them as high school kids. A lot of the players. A lot of those high school kids that were Magic players grew up, and now they're all the adults playing. Easy to find some mistakes back in the day every weekend. Yeah. Interfill as well. Some adults. I mean, true. I think they're on an old deck. I think they're on old Boros Momo. I kind of just want to concede and go to game 2. Because this Voice of Victory and our draws were really terrible. I'd rather save time and do that. Play Magic a little well. and super big hit. I'm on 20s now. Magic's like 30s, 40s. I mean, Earthbound is like attracting Magic players a bit too. The game is fun and it has good prize support. It has good support right now. Hey, no. You're attracted to LOLIP. I don't care about the LOLIP, but I like the game. It's fun to me. I'm not keeping up on it. Oh. Gotta calm. What are we doing? They killed my last game. Have you given Riftbound a try? My God. I'll put Daydream back. High before they die. And they don't really ban that often though. Doing a lot of correct things. LGS are making huge profit margins. Players are happy. Yeah, and scalpers aren't happy with Riftbound, which I am happy about. Oh. I'll put this on blue. Use Runeterra art and it hurts too much. I didn't know that. Oh, he's okay. That didn't click for me. My bad. You can say just a lot. See hype scenes. Well, really couldn't tell. Go get a land. All in asleep. Getting our other multiversal patch would be nice to play on red. I'm gonna go get Momo. Oh, did you see that for the did you see for the regional qualifier in Barcelona that there was some Magic pros that were there and did pretty well? There was Arnie Huschenbeth was there, and I just thought it was funny that Andre Strosky was there too, and just tweeting like on Arnie coverage, basically. Point comes down. Go way too much. Oh, blocks. What am I supposed to do? I'm gonna really hope they don't have another magmatic Hellkite. Trying to go wide here. Damn it. Didn't want them to do that. How'd you do that, Oppo? Oh? Sure, we can block one of them. We'll lose Shepherd here, probably. I gotta quit being greedy with this thing. All right, good night, Mouth. Have a good night. I appreciate you stopping by and chatting. At the SLGS, two friends are playing. Let's just say friend B is a couple of levels above friend A in terms of magic skills. That's I found when it came out. Friend B picked up. I found 1 week ago online. It was his first paper game. Duo, so I believe good. They're fun. Well, like the way I find it, like it looks like any Magic player that is like a really solid player, and they go to play another card game, they're probably going to be just doing pretty well over there too. Hey, Anti, how you doing? It's so. We were playing Mono White Aggro earlier, then switched over to Blue White Momo. I'm considered building this in paper. Figured might as well try it out. Went to the stream with the goal of not playing nothing but Esper today. And we are kind of struggling trying to find practice offense or something. Triggers on the 2 attacking. Oh, that's an Avatar's Wrath. Much easier than MTG. Like 50% either. Rotation. Versus Jessica in for this weekend. Are you going to a 2 slaughter or 1 slaughter? Just got all your bibbles in the mail. Nice. I am considering going on like a 3-hour trip to a 2 slaughter. Be honest. Saturday. Can we win here? I mean, in the state of Wisconsin, the only RCQ that is going on this weekend is a sealed one on Saturday. And that is closer to me, but I don't have any interest in playing sealed. It's Hobbit sealed also. And so it's like $60. I'll say that. The format is Doctor too. Isn't it like how is the sealed? I know draft I've been seeing like everybody's talking how you need to go Rakdos Goblins and then you're good. GG Oppo. Won game 3. I really didn't bring in flash freezes. I'm not sure if the prize support is really great either. It's a 2-slotter. They're capping at 32 players. It is a $25 entry per player that plays. They're putting 5 booster packs into a pool for top cut. Just some research. I found only 9 plus cards, 40 card deck, 8 card sideboard. Now it's 10 card sideboard now. That was updated with the release of Vendetta. Max 3 in main deck plus sideboard. MTGA 4.7, 4.8k in standard. 60 card decks, 15 card sideboard, max 4 main deck. Regular draft, you can get away with other stuff and sealed your black cards to make your deck from there. Those, oh. Guess I'll keep this. Speaking of Earthbound, also, they're going to be designing a couple of sets in the future that come out next year intentionally for drafting. They were talking about that on like a not like a, it wasn't called State of the Game, but it felt like a State of the Game article. I'm gonna spend 0 because I do want to use those maps. We're gonna have We Say the Nay though, which is solid. Okay, I learned my lesson this time. We're gonna put one on red, even though we got 2 starting towns. Okay. I think the Momo deck's fine. What's the Momo's deck's worst matchup, strat? Oh, hey, Dom. Okay. We're just playing some standard. Trying to play some different things here. I'm gonna play Blue Control, but feels bad going into Monarch and Landfall during mid-range meta. Haven't started digging the cards. I am probably still gonna go RCQ with my Esper Pixie build. I think it's fine for like an RCQ field. Like nobody expects it unless it's an open decklist environment. And then if it is, usually that's top 8. But if it's like an open decklist environment, you could try building Pixie to be better in that type of tournament setting. Mm-hmm. I saw Fire Shoes retweet some unique builds of, not unique, but different builds of Blue 8 Momo that won in RCQ this past weekend. Trying to find the post. Oh, I keep forgetting Twitter redesigned their website. Flies are on something else. Right. On load. I'm just trying to find these Momo lists still. Oh, somebody gave Fire Shoes a booster pack of Riftbound at NRG Milwaukee this weekend. And he tweeted the picture of the pack saying I'm being corrupted, or they're trying to corrupt me. I thought it was funny. I'm looking at replies, not reposts. Oh my god. We lost Fire Shoes. Monogram matchup. I'm not sure. I just copy pasted the list. I'm gonna be honest. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, where is it? Feeling in my bone. Also, chat, if you haven't checked out the YouTube video from today, you should go do that. It's on the Mono Aggro deck I played that Cavern on Humans made. It's their RCQ list. It's actually a pretty cool list. I did a quick 3-0 in that YouTube video. Monogran Landfall. Modern. Oh, here we go. Okay, so I don't know why this happens. My mouse like dies for a couple of seconds sometimes. Okay. I won the Sand RCQ at Dragons HQ today in Fort Worth, Texas. Huge shout out to Diet Corella for making it even remotely possible. Had my entire collection stolen over a week ago now. With her help, I am going to San Diego. So this is their build that they played. It's a little bit different. Like they got 4 Wheeler, 4 Pix Momo, 2 Halias, 2 Sky Coach Conductor, 4 Sage, 4 Shepherd, 2 Seamer, 2 Pixie in the main. 4 Drum, 4 Daydream, 2 Parting Gust, 2 The Lord of the Eagles. Oh, they're on the Frosco Siege plan. Okay, so the Lord of the Eagles makes sense then. I do kind of like the idea of Frosco Siege in this build. Does that mean they're on Shiko at all? I don't see Shiko anywhere. That's 3 Nurturing Pixies. That's 4 Starting Town, 1 Multiversal Passage. What's the board look like? 2 Avatar's Wrath, Rip. Oh, there's a link right here. Totally didn't see that till now. Sideboards, 2 Avatar's Wrath, 2 Glenalendra Guardian, 2 Clarion Conquer, 3 Aven Interrupter, 4 Rest in Peace. Okay, 2 Seam Rep. Yeah, what do you guys think about the like Frosco Siege and these decks? I do think Lord of the Eagles is cool, and I kind of want to play Mono Blue Gulta. Ow. Like, part of me does feel like Morning Tide's Light should probably just be Aven or Airbender Avatar's Wrath. Is that what it is? The board wipe? Yeah. Nice work for Gracious Leader. Oh, and Kitty. Day drop. I think it's summoner now named Jaffer. Like 1F? I know she can't, but like she's not gonna learn if I don't. I'm not yelling at her. But how does that work if I didn't mishear it? Mono Blue Galta is the Lord of the Eagles. This card right here. I know my camera's covering it. It's 7 blue, 8/8. Flash. This spell costs X less to cast for X is the total power a creature you control of flying. And it has flying as well. So it's just mono blue Ghalta. I don't think Ghalta had trample though, right? Lord Eagles is flying. Yeah. Okay, okay. Mm.
Tyree.
That was loud. Oh yeah, Ghalta does trample. Why is my stream dipping? Sorry, chat. The stream kind of dipped a little bit there. Misplaced Ginger is asking how one gets into Riftbound. How would someone get into, in quotations, Riftbound? Any more cards to your Riftbound deck? No, I haven't. I haven't looked into any more Riftbound stuff, to be honest, lately. I was given like a pre-release kit, not a kit, part of a kit for another legend that kind of interests me into looking into. Diana, Scorn of the Moon. Reaction, exhaust, tap. Add 1, spend this energy only during showdowns. She's blue purple. I haven't opened it yet. So like, I don't know. This kind of interests me to maybe look into her. I still have my Vex deck. But I'm not done with it. Building it. Ever. Back in the box. That you take. Is Yasuno an equipment based legend? Yasuno? Oh, the in League or Rift Round? I gotta look at it. Yasuno. There's a couple of them, it looks like. Oh, yo, sick. On a flyer tech, just splash and red for Monica. Monica's a pretty good card. MRA type guy. I see that. Like that's he looks like that. I still don't know the best way to pull up cards. Built over card gallery. Uh so there's a website called Piltover Archive. This will have like all the printings and stuff, but I am just gonna filter to the base printing. So there's the actual so the legend Yasuo Unforgiven, 2 exhaust, move a friendly unit from your base to or from your base. And then the champion unit, costs 5 and a purple rune. You recycle a purple rune. 4 might, 4 power, 4 toughness. Wind Rider, ganking, so they can move from battlefield to battlefield. The third time I move in a turn, you score 1 point. And then this Yasuo, 6 and 2 green runes and 6 might. Remorseful. When I attack, deal damage equal to my might to an enemy unit here. As for like, is it like an equipment based deck? I don't know. I'm not sure. But like this website, you can look up decks as well. Like there is a deck builder, there's a deck library where you can view public decks. You look at your own decks you make. And there's definitely things here. Called Piltover Archive. I'll put the link in chat for you if you're curious. Powerful and Rune King. I'm not sure. Was he one of your favorite like League of Legends characters? Well, I should finish my Vex stack and then look into building a second one eventually. Sorry, I'm just looking at something chat. Remember him from Maroon King, kind of bummed out on the League IP. Oh, burned on League IP. Remember some characters from the game. Okay. My favorite character from League, from I remember when I would play League with friends or back in high school. It was not very often I wouldn't play League, but when I was, um, I liked Ash. That character I liked a bit. I know there isn't an Ash card yet. Ash is like an archer, from what I remember. The Frost Archer Ash. He just kind of shoots around and shoots ice arrows at people. Or it runs around and shoots ice arrows. I do like how they have the different variants on their website. Ooh, that looks sick. Futuristic. Nice. That looks cool. Firecracker. Get the guy's name, but there was a bald brawler type guy. Do you have like a big mustache? He did? Okay. Think I know what you're talking about, but I can't remember the name. Braum. Probably thinking about Braum, right? The Heart of the Free Lord? Free George? Braum? Oh, doesn't look like he's a brawler though. Goes around with some giant thing. Got like a shield. Looks like a shield. Kind of. That is funny. Santa. Oh, that's that's cool. It's like a vault door. That's funny too. Cool looking shield. May have been more hand to hand. Okay. Pike was another one. Pretty sure he was assassin. Pike has a couple cards. I played Pike in Vex. Like I was trying Pike out. Makes sense. He did something like you could hide him underneath a battlefield that you controlled, and then if he survived a combat, you make a gold token exhausted. It's a treasure token basically that's tapped. And then when it gets to your next turn, you can untap the token and use it. But chat, I'm gonna call it a night here. I'm just kind of chaining out with you guys talking, and I'm a little tired. I need to attempt to get my videos ready to edit tomorrow. I'm considering taking tomorrow off from stream with how I was feeling today. I'm feeling a bit better right now, but there's something I need to be. Oh, there might be 2 Pike cards. I'm not sure, but I'm gonna send you guys over to another stream. I'm gonna go ahead and send you guys on Twitch, the Twitch side. I'm sending you guys over to Steel City MTG. They're doing some sealed right now. I'm seeing like the Sarah Planeswalker and stuff. But chat, be sure to hang out for the raid. Say hi when we go over there. Here's your raid message if you're just watching the stream on Twitch. If you're subscribed, this is gonna be your raid message. You're gonna copy paste whichever one works for you and send it over there. It'll look like that through subbed. YouTube and TikTok. The stream's just gonna end for you guys. But thank you so much, everybody, for watching. I appreciate everybody. I might be back tomorrow. I might take tomorrow off. I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna try streaming tomorrow for sure. So, like, unless I'm really not feeling up to it after work. But everybody, have a wonderful night, and I will talk to you later. Bye. Also, be sure to follow. It's free to do that.
Two copies of Shuyan. Come on now, right? Okay. That's what I got for you, Brad. What did you build?
What?